Okay, I at least wanted to finish that song. Hello, hi. Shadu.
Who will be played by Chris Pratt.
Me.
For me, a Mario.
Hang on, let me adjust my model. I decided to play with the shadow model, and then figured out some things and played around, so I literally just made it Riot's, excuse me, Riot's color palette, kind of. I did the best I could, it's fine. but after seeing Sonic 3, I'm just like, I'll play with this model some more. Excuse me. So we're finally playing more Metaphor. I don't know what it is about Fridays where I'm just not allowed to have fun. Shut up! You're so loud! But, now that Persona 3's done, I decided to move it over to, move Metaphor over to Saturdays. So here we are. Do I just look like this? Well, anyway. Shut up. So, last we left off with Metaphor, we met Heismay. I believe we're just now killing time. So... Oh, yeah.
Are you free? Hmm? Speaking of...
Listen!
Wait!
Speak no more.
So then...
You...
Heed my words.
Redanth. You... You cur.
Whoops.
What? Tis wrong. Apologies.
Listen.
Listen. You have given me such strength. The truth is...
She's back! More Metaphor! Yeah!
It's back.
Back!
God, I'm so happy that you're playing it again, cause it's a good video.
I've been trying, bro. I've been trying. Every
I know,
Friday,
no,
something has
it's-
been happening, bro. I'm
no,
so sick of it.
it's not fair. I understand. I do not blame you at all. It's just life said, are you trying to enjoy peak? Die.
Honestly.
Meanwhile, I've been running around clearing out all the
What now?
quests for like the plus quests in 14 now that Dawn Trail is officially properly MSQ Dunarino. And now I'm just walking around unlocking all the dungeons and shit. Cause I want to get access to Expert Duty Finder back.
I don't think
but
Hajime
it
would have
won't
much to
let
say
me.
given my current eloquence. Cringe! Anyway.
It is cringe, but hear me out. Mwah.
Hmm.
I wanna hang out with Hajime.
Now what am I to do?
Ah, just
Now
you.
what am I to do?
Now then.
You will instead hang out with Mother.
That's fine, I guess. Dog!
Puppy.
Hmm. But
What?
but hopeless. It's over.
Hmm?
In those days, it's a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
No.
Why? Listen. Don't ever forget that. Therefore, no pain can stop me now. Even then. You there.
Honestly,
I hated it. I'm off.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
hey,
So, hey,
all right then.
But why?
What now?
I think because I've seen people on like forums and online wondering if
Oh,
we're gonna
see.
get housing within Solution 9.
Oh my god, leave him alone!
And I think genuinely Yoshi P has like a Pavlovian response to the word housing now where he just gets a headache.
Yeah. It's just like, settle down!
Go away!
Leave me alone!
I just want to sleep! I haven't eaten a proper meal in years.
Truth is,
I've been
Is that
filter feeding like
Yeah.
fucking SpongeBob. Just leave me alone. Oh no.
Because you remember as soon as, like,
You're gonna get a wallpaper and some furniture, and you're gonna think that's good enough.
fucking...
Take
You
this.
remember the fucking letter from the
Yes.
producer where it's like, hey, we have Fish Guardian housing now, and then one of them reads the comments of like, when is Charlian housing coming, and he
And
just
like,
slumps
he
in his
slumps in
chair.
his chair and squeezes his eyes shut like, guys, stop.
He's so tired.
And then there's people who wanted housing in the first. It's like, are you senile?
please.
We don't live there. We're not from there. Well, yeah, but we could. No!
Shut up!
And
I feel like if you put a gun in his
What?
hand and had someone
Yeah.
say the word housing around him, it would be like a psychological test
Yeah, it's just
of
like,
will.
just cocks the gun, points it towards you. Say it again.
sorry.
That boy better make enough money to retire. I swear. I hope Square Enix has given him a penthouse for him to fuck off to when all is said and done.
I
Definitely.
know. Let him
That's what he
retire in
deserves.
peace.
Like, just let the man sleep, dog.
Stroll, I just want you to know that if anybody were to ever hurt you, they would die just from me looking at them.
Oh. Oh, for a sec, I don't know why, for a split second there, I thought you maxed out his bond, and I'm like, how already?
I'm normal.
Say,
That's
Stroll is baby. Stroll
love
is
him.
baby girl. No, you know what? Stroll is sweetie pie. Stroll is
Uh-huh.
Pookie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stroll is Pookie. Heisme is baby girl.
Yeah. I agree with this.
Hulkenberg
Sounds
is
like
mother.
The fishmonger near the Grand
You will actually get
Cathedral.
pretty close to
Alright.
meeting a character who is Slay Queen.
let's head back.
Yeah, because who you have? You have Hulkenberg, you have Stroll, you have Heisme.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna really like your next party member.
Yeah, I'm only probably gonna end up doing short streams this week. Holidays got me fucked up, bro.
What are you playing at?
I mean, that along with a bunch of other shit, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll be better, honestly, and I'm sure everyone feels the same way by this point. After New Year's, it'll be like, FREEDOM!
So, yeah, honestly. Yeah, yeah, don't put a timeline on it. We're all fighting out here, dog.
I looked at my mom whenever I got up. I'm just like... I'm just like, I'm so ready for 2025 to start already. This last bit of 2024 is a fucking drag.
Real.
And she's like, are you okay? Are you having a bad time? I'm like, no, I just want it to be over.
Are you having a bad time? Yes!
Free me!
Oh no, Foxy.
I have to remember how to play this fucking game. How do I open my map again? It's RB, okay?
alright then.
Foxy.
Yeah, what's up?
Walking around to Leolol, you know who I see standing there with a quest marker over her head?
Tell me.
Nashu.
Yeah.
Let me out!
You want to continue Hildebrand.
I
want
don't!
to continue Hildebrand.
I don't, and you can't make me, and I'll kill you. You are insulting my favorite game, and I will fuck you. That's one of my favorite Game Grumps moments.
What's the elegance icon look like again?
What now?
I had to
Eloquence
remember
is-
how to play this.
Eloquence is the dude with the hand talking.
Okay. Because I need more to talk to baby girl. So.
Well,
All right then.
I guess you better enter. I bet you better get to debating
Let's go.
in your free time, or read books. Some books on the ship have eloquence points for you. Oh fuck! I need to remember how to play Scholar. Oh god, I made a terrible mistake. That's not like it's
Maybe on his stage.
This place.
Pardon? Please listen. Now then.
Heisme, am I good enough for you now? Crab walks towards him and he's like, why are you walking like that? Don't worry about it.
Time marches on.
Guess who I got for
The
trials
age of the
roulette?
new king draws nearer.
Fucking Moggle Mug.
Oh my god.
Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug.
All right then.
I can't believe all it took to get me back into 14 was trying to play an infinitely worse MMO. To make me go, man, I want to play a good MMO. And then I played a good MMO.
Hi, Maria.
Oh, Maria, yes. Nanako, but with more trauma.
That's why.
Let's go hang out, Maria.
I wonder if Maria knows that there is an army of people who would kill for her.
Hold on.
By the way. So. Yeah. Papa. That's why. Oh.
In that case.
Huh? Okay. Oh. What? Really?
If so.
Huh? Yeah. Thank you. Bye.
Heisme! I'm fine. I'm normal.
I believe you.
Hi, Heisme. Hi.
Hey, Heisme, I know I've brought this up before. Lost Your Kid, would you like to make another one? Because we can make that happen ASAP. I'm just trying to, asking. I'm just trying to. Alright, no? No? Okay, well. If you ever change your mind.
He said I'm right here. Poses on table.
You
Now
do
then.
that thing where you're like leaning back, seated, and you're like, "Hi, Smith. Hey, what's up?" Well, I've been thinking about my child for a while, and then you just open your legs.
Huh?
Oh. You are so cool, Heisman.
What? All right. May I speak? Well, then
Be right back.
Okay.
then oh.
What kind of...
That's the truth is, oh, I apologize. No,
Let's do it.
thank you. Cheers. My thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This...
True. All right then. What now? All right then.
But why? Thank you. You really helped me out. Take a look. What do you think of this?
I see. Hey!
Good hunting.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
We'll face danger here.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
What now? All right then. Where to?
Let's see. Yeah, none of these have a deadline, but... Okay.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Are we departing?
I should... Hang on.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
You have my thanks. But what you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real Skinny.
He dies.
I am back.
Neat.
Just waiting on a
Let's go.
Oh my god, my brain. I'm waiting on a frozen salmon fillet to be done in the oven now.
Yummy.
Looks like
And
everyone's
get
here.
some yummy salmon.
Now then.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
All right then.
I'm in it. Talking nonsense,
All right
you
then.
are.
Let's go. Come to think of it,
I love it. This heat
My
is
money's
there.
on Santa Vex Fordham.
But no.
My money's on Santa Vex Fordham.
I'm just.
Closure A.
say
What to do? Welcome. What in tarnation's going on? Welcome. What in tarnation's going on?
All right then.
What in tarnation's going on? What to do?
but really?
I'm just.
Young man,
What's the world coming to?
Oh, Foxy.
Yeah.
I'm in Balsar's Wall. Which is to say, I'm about to be feeling sloppy! They'll tear me limb from limb.
God.
I'm in it.
Fordham.
Talking nonsense, you are. Oh.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
love it. This heat is
My money's on
insufferable.
Santa Fe's Fordham.
Bye-bye now. This heat is insufferable. I'm just...
Young man! Young man!
What's the world come to?
Boy there!
Gone clammy all over.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it. Young man! Young man! Hey, listen!
Hiya. Gone clammy all over.
And what do you... So foolish it arouses great pity. And what do you want? And what do you want? Such rudeness!
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
All right then.
Let's go! Everyone's here.
Now then.
What lurks?
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Are you free? Sorry. If so... Yes. But... That's why. The truth is... No.
Listen.
That's wrong. Alas.
So then... It'll be fine.
You know... I see. Sorry.
You lot! Enemy attack!
I hope you're prepared.
But
You mind not just barging in on us? These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right
I'll
through.
use what I must. Slash! How's that?
You're incredible, right?
You better be sure. Let's work together.
Let's finish this. The captain
Now,
took one
what's
down.
the point? Are you prepared? The power of fire! One left!
Is everyone up for all that we strive for?
An
Where
ambush.
did they come from? Everyone, be careful.
Let us clean up now. Accept your fate.
So come forth, royal soul. No. We'll do this together.
On your guard.
Let's do this.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weak point.
My
Keep it
aim
up,
is
strong.
as the point of a sword!
Ooh, you have Hulkenberg as gunner? Nice.
yeah.
I've acquired a new power.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You
Oh,
mustn't
excuse
go
me.
near. Perhaps the children's
My body.
anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name,
I
that
still love the
Gauntlet
little
Runner
sprite
arrives.
of the Gauntlet Runner. It's just like,
I'm gonna get there one day. I'm gonna get there eventually.
Well,
yeah, my strategy right now with all the archetypes is getting it to level 10 and then swapping them. And then repeating every 10 levels.
Yep.
Because you get really good skills from each one, and so I inherit it, Smiles.
Well,
I could level it all the way up to the cap, quote unquote, as far as like how high a ranking I have for each one, but this is my video game. I play the video game how I want to.
True. Very true.
Okay, you're still a... You can be swapped out. Let's see, 10, 10, 10... Oops. 11... Okay, let's see.
I see.
Give you the merchant.
Fascinating. This,
Yes,
all
yes.
right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yippee!
A new power to wield.
Gunner. have Stroll as a merchant, so we'll skip that for now. Let's
I see.
make you the thief.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. To greater heights.
And still working on high space, so that's fine. I think there are fine.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Highest may speak to me more, please. Pretty please.
I found new power.
A new ability. Ah, a new power to wield. A new ability.
A new means of protection. To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
I literally didn't notice this until just now, as soon as an instant cast now. Thank you.
Thank you for the food.
Instead of making it a stupid little 1 second cast time that's pointless and makes no difference and is dumb and I hate it.
Fascinating. This, right? All right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I see. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
I see.
Oh.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This, right here. All right?
I'm counting.
Of course. Oh.
My power swells forth.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Ah, a new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
And
Of course.
Hell yeah, it's my game of the year. Hell yeah. Hi,
I
Ducky.
see.
Hi, Ducky. It am me. I am also the here.
I'm still getting stronger.
Murph.
New skills, new possibilities.
Me just casually using Hero's Fruit to speed the leveling process along.
Good.
Oh, dude, that's
Still getting
absolutely what it's for.
Yeah.
And I think either once you get to Brylehaven or the spot after that, there's a tower
Yeah.
that has like one floor. I think I showed you where it's just a shitload of skeletons that you can kill in like a few swipes and just grind out Hero's Fruit. It's
Yeah.
really funny. And you get a bunch of like weapons to sell for free money, so yeah, I don't know, it's pretty based, I guess.
It's pretty neat.
It's pretty based and grind pilled.
Alright.
Okay then.
Oh, no, not yet. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure, because I did a lot of switching around. Oopsie poopsie. It's fine.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, now we can go.
Okay then. Let's go.
I just got done playing some
What
League,
is
and now I'm
this?
playing Atlas again to play a bit of League a day, just so I can get the one fucking champion I want. I felt that.
Huh.
Real.
We won't lose this
These
fight.
guys are weak, but stay focused. These are just small fry. If we play it cool,
I'll use what I must.
right through.
Blaze! Commendable bearing.
It's okay. We can do this. Two remaining.
If it means I can
Norman. Only two
Well
enemies
matched.
left. Stay sharp. They've all fled except this one. And that's that. Victory's ours.
These would be all quarry.
What now?
All right. All right. All right.
There you go.
This is bad. No one's worse.
Let's push through. Let's do this.
Is
Hurry and
everyone
take them out.
prepared?
We gotta
Now
keep pushing forward.
accept your fate. Hellfire! Keep your guard. With a halfway decent result.
Just one left.
Nice
going, Captain.
Hack and slash.
And that's that! Victory's ours! There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. Oh, we can't see us.
How's that?
Hey, good one.
We found something. Let's take it with
Get.
us.
Is it you?
I see the enemy. Charging in.
You could do it.
Come on. All right. How's that?
Thinning them out.
Time for some close combat.
I don't remember how to play the video game.
Come on. Cat.
I can feel
Right
greater
there.
power within.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. I don't know.
I have not met whoever that is.
Be seeing you.
There they are. Forward. Charging in.
Feel my power
Time for
grow.
some close combat. Forward. I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that, cat?
Almost done. Fight with all due.
I see the enemy. We won't lose this
First
fight.
move's ours.
I'll use what I must. Blaze! Formidable indeed.
With sword in hand, let's go. I'll cut through. A tough one.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
Is it with blade in hand? We cannot force
You think
Hulkenberg.
me? Oh, power of kings! We cannot relax yet.
Much
Took
obliged,
one
Heisman.
down. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Still up?
If it means I could. Yeah, I'm gone. One
Got
left.
one. Great
done.
job, Troll. And that's
Damn,
that.
you are fucking dunking on this forest.
satisfactory.
Yeah, it's fun.
I think that's all of them.
Right there.
I found them. Get ready, everyone.
Come here. Where are you going? What's wrong, buddy? Hey. Hey, come on, let's talk.
Good one.
Well done, Magic! To battle by my word! Made!
You hit their weakness.
By this power.
Moves, Heisman.
A tough one.
They die hard.
For all that we strive for.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
To ever greater heights! That
What now? What now?
Mage. Let's do.
There they are. Scary.
Huh?
Hey!
Oh, he coming.
Oi!
What?
No worries.
Yeah, why that big one got a bit of a dumpy, honestly.
Don't
Yeah.
lose focus.
Whoa.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Hellfire!
Seeker! Scour! Still here?
Now, I call upon royal power within!
Observe. Let justice prevail. Not now. Allies, together! Push the assault!
Let us
That's it,
clean up this
Hulkenberg.
mess. Face me!
Stop making that
Freeze!
noise. Gross.
3 left.
Not all smoke and mirrors, eh?
Too slow.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
That's because he's amazing. Smiles.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! The shadows will take you. Tougher than I thought.
Wealth merchant! Stay focused.
We're all
Nay.
counting on you.
Sleet!
Let's go. I'll cut through.
I call upon royal power within. Much obliged.
Why, hello there.
Is that with blade in hand?
All right.
I'll use what I must.
Hulkenberg?
Blaze! Mandible bearing.
Seeker! The blade's edge!
It's still up?
I shall vanquish evil.
A halfway
I feel
decent result.
stronger.
Nice. I feel
Even I had more to learn.
I just wanted to hear him talk.
a new ability.
To greater heights.
Steady effort is key.
Phew, made it somehow. Huh?
You made it
Sure.
worse.
I'm sorry.
You riled them up.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Love you, Stroll, but
What do you want to do?
In that case,
Let us go.
what now?
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
All right.
already have to use the bathroom again. I used it
deadline
before I
is-
started stream, but I guess here we are.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Let me report to the recruitment center first.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Take a look.
We did it. All right.
Well done.
Come on!
What do you think of this?
Oh, yeah?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go! Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute?
Forward an A.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Some praise enough. Oh, thank you, indeed.
What?
Ugh.
That's terribly unfair. Can hardly believe such a thing.
If so... Let's give it a shot! Okay then.
Hold on.
Is it time?
To hold Heismay's hand? Yes. Be right back, though.
Yippee.
I really have to use the bathroom all of a sudden.
Anticipation.
Not a break time yet, but... Just, I can't hear my thoughts. Ouch, my knee.
Let me see.
Okay. I need y'all to understand that anytime
Alright.
Heismay wants my attention, I'm
you.
going to give it to him.
That's real and true.
My thanks.
Yep.
Huh.
That means...
My thanks. My apologies.
I would do literally anything for you, Haizme. Like, literally, I don't think you understand.
Now,
I would do literally anything for you, Haizme. No!
we shouldn't.
Got it.
My thanks. The truth is, but even so,
No, no.
listen. Then
What happened?
no. My son.
Everything okay?
Yes. My apologies. But the truth is,
What?
no. Oh,
Let's go.
but I'm in your debt.
Hey, Atlas. So, can we, I don't know, can we have a Haizme plush? I really want one. I need to hold him in my arms.
I must come to a decision.
That's valid.
Homeward, then.
Atlas, this is an opportunity. I'm handing you this. Take it.
Atlas, please, I promise I'll give you a V-Buck.
A singular V-Buck.
You can buy the Travis Scott skin, it'll be
Now what am I
great.
to do?
Just sorry. Unfortunately.
They kidnapped a dog. Well,
Yeah.
oh.
What? But this world, couldn't ask him to stay, could I? In any case. Why?
Well, it was nice while we knew them, but you're gonna kill them now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
It's just
king
like
draws
they
nearer.
took the dog. Oh. Okay.
Huh. What is... you just walk up to the guy who ended up taking the dog. It's like, but he doesn't, you know, he hasn't realized identity. Yes, how can I help you? You recite his social security number to him.
Yeah.
I hope for your sake you still got that fucking dog, because if you don't, we're gonna have a problem bigger than the hole I'm gonna leave in your body. So what do you think? Heard anybody lost dogs around these days? Yes? No? Come on, you need to talk, bud. It's a conversation. It's A to B. You gotta see some interaction, okay? Yes, no? No, okay. So here's how this is gonna go.
And let me say it again.
I'm going to
The
kill
town is
you
safe
with
now,
this
thanks to
knife
you.
I found,
Couldn't be more grateful.
and I'm gonna make your parents
Pardon?
watch.
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern
Happy
the town.
sounded like me for real.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words.
I'm gonna to paraphrase something
for
that
being so
Brennan Lee
calm.
Mulligan said.
If you can manage it.
Now,
Would you
this is
help
your
me to
option.
gain
You can
something?
give the dog
With your
back. If you're
consult,
not
I know
going to
this
do
town will
that,
keep getting better.
what do you want me to tell your family?
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support,
I
I'll be
wonder
sure
how
to
long
make this
those
town a
guys
nicer place to
been
live.
a bond, and I've just been, just
Busy.
Heisme pilled.
Heisme pilled. I honestly don't know, because I started his bond pretty late in the game. I managed to finish it, but I would definitely say there is a rank you reach where he'll just send you items at the beginning of new days randomly.
Yeah.
And Brigitte has something.
I'd be glad
Or-
if you came back soon.
Did I just say
I'll
Brigitte?
try to have good news for you by then.
I think that's her name.
It is, but I felt like an Overwatch flavored chill run over my back as I said the name. Brigitte, and when you get her to a certain point, she'll just send you money. So
Oh, neat.
yeah, sugar mommy tier. It's great.
Let's see, I only have one that is has a limit, so let's see. I need imagination. That's what I need. I couldn't remember what I needed to talk to the merchant in Grand Trad or whatever it's called.
All right then.
I'm bad with names sometimes. It's fine.
What do you want to do?
How did you get so many people to come together as one? Well, you see, it's called Don't Be a Dick. Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't racist.
Amazing. Well met, eh?
And you would think that's a really easy thing to do, but, well, it's not, apparently.
What do you want to do? Oh.
Long, long ago. After that,
Why does listening to old people cause my imagination to go up?
It allows you to better imagine a world where this pain is not necessary or whatever.
and then
God, remember when Praetorian was a raid?
oh dear.
What the fuck?
What timeline are we in?
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
True.
True.
Right.
Mister? Mister? Yeah.
I fucking love Maria.
I know, same.
Ah!
Really?
Mm-hmm. Genius.
Amazing. Yeah.
Oh-ho.
Let's go.
Now then.
Wow.
Maria!
You know.
Right.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
Wonderful.
I'm going to explode.
Huh?
You all.
Oh.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yes, people cry when they're happy. I do it a lot.
Oh, yay! You know. By the way, I'll do my best. I wonder if Papa is watching.
Maria!
Thank you for hanging out with me, mister. And then, after the quest is over, fucking the Will is just, like, in the corner crying.
Stroll comes along and he's just like, you alright?
Yeah, she's just so precious!
Oh, Heisman wants to talk again? Okay. I just run so fast.
Alright, what do we have to do today? We got some bounties we could work on.
It's you.
There's some quests I haven't picked up. I could pick up those. Captain, you have a moment to talk.
Yes.
Forever and always. Everything is a secondary priority to you, sir.
In days gone by,
Heisme, if you apologize one more
Ta-da.
time, I'm gonna start making a fictional character apology journal.
just
Got it.
my thanks. He is.
Nice to meet you.
No.
Yes.
Please. Here.
So you were a cute kid once. Hard to imagine, is it? No. You're pretty cute as is. What? What?
Oh. Well.
Heisman.
Hey.
So Heisme
My thanks.
pulls out all mannerisms of weapons. You can head back to the Gauntlet Runner. I have business to attend to. I have to find your son's urn.
Time marches
It's like,
on,
lad, you
and
don't
the
have to
age
do
of the
this.
new
No,
king
I think I
draws
do.
nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid.
Let him sleep.
Just magnificent.
What is
Maybe
he
he was
dreaming
waiting for you to
about?
join him,
I
Stoll. Did
hope
you ever
you've
think
no
of that?
designs
No,
on
you only
taking
think
my
about what
bed.
you want.
I have cut men down for
But then he
this.
fell asleep
friends
because
like
he's a
these.
tired man. Leave him alone. Let him
He
sleep.
is EB.
He is EB.
He is EB, dare I say, DB.
Whoa! Oh, hey!
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy,
Look at the gauntlet runner
runner
goes.
sets off toward the exhibition of the grave. Their destination, Port Brylehaven, capital of the Principality
his
of
best.
Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they
Stip stomping.
accomplish? Acclaim?
That's
Or-
right, just gives me just the happy fifis.
What to pick? All right, then.
Pardon me.
What's that? Oh, yeah?
Right. All right.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Speaking of,
The breeze feels nice.
But
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Ah, it's you. Good grief. But
I want to kiss him. So
Very
bad.
fair. Very fair.
All right.
His little smile when his cheeks go up like that. I'm kicking my feet right now.
Cute aggression to the max.
Yeah.
Time
His
marches
little
on.
smile.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
He is EB and dare I say DB.
And DB as well. That is some high fucking praise.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
All right then.
isn't that... Hey! Yep.
Nira speaking.
The city ruins come into view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
this is
Everything okay?
Right.
You... That's why.
Yeah.
Hi, Shibler.
Hello.
Hey!
So,
Here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Oops.
Ah, it's you.
Waddles towards him so fast, so quickly.
Right.
Every time he smiles at me, I get kicky.
Understood?
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Hi, Copper. Hi, Papas.
I see.
that reminds me.
One day I'll press the right button.
All right then.
I believe you.
It doesn't. It just hasn't happened yet.
Hey there. Whoa. Did you know? What's that? Oh, yeah?
Sure.
Right?
Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
All right.
Gauntlet Runner sighted!
Hey!
Oh, hi, Katharina.
Hurry it up!
Certainly.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback. Give me a break, lady! Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Oh, power of kings!
Get their weakness!
I won't hold back!
Freeze!
Let's do
I
this
call upon
fair and
royal
square.
power within!
Last chance to give up.
of heroes!
All right!
You think now accept your fate!
By this power! Flare!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Going in for the kill!
That was rude. Leave Heisman alone. You're so rude.
Ready to lose? Get their weakness!
I won't hold back!
Rules, Heisman!
I'll cut through!
That's nothing!
Ah! Not done
For
yet.
all that we strive for! Still standing!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped! Stroll!
Me!
So anyway.
With their weakness!
By this power!
Rules, Heisman!
Are we done?
No! Why? Why? I trained so much for this! This isn't supposed to happen!
Not bad, if I say so.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I've lost!
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm? Hey.
Listen to me!
Well then.
I'll make it happen. But... That's why. It just ain't right.
Sure.
Thanks.
She. Now. A new power.
I'm not letting anyone die.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Hey guys, have you seen Heisme? I mean, he's probably
Alright.
in the ship. Okay, thanks, bye.
Go.
There he is.
Ah, it's you. Say,
Look at that.
if so, well,
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
That's me. That's me. This,
Rhylehaven.
Who the fuck?
It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rhylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magna to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Animan.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Rhylehaven.
So anyway, welcome to one of the coolest locations in the fucking game.
It looks pretty.
Sancta Godot.
Oh god,
You brought
Godot.
us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
I like battling.
Yeah, he's cool. He's being chillin'.
He's a dweeb. Affectionate. Right. I need to take a break from the 14ery, and I need to go cuddle my dog because he's demanding cuddles.
Would you look at these spectacular
He's staring
gauntlet
at
runners?
you with his
They must
big
all
wet
be
eyes.
worthy of
Let you see you joke.
Looks like Luis is still the only one
You
with
joke,
style
you
on
kid, but it's just true.
Hey, I had a dog, I
I'm
already
sure
know.
those blasted clergymen
He's
have some
sitting here
mechanism for
whining,
it
going,
too.
"Excuse me, I don't know if you remember or not, but I'm like the most important
If you
thing."
can call that flying, of course.
Hi.
All just
What do you want,
piffling
silly?
about with levitation magic. Only a
You're a
passing
smeller.
acquaintanceship
Right.
to real aerodynamics.
Alright, I'll be back
Birds
later.
have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the
Oh,
masses.
you mean like how
Say
you're
what you wish.
humiliating
He is
yourself
one of
with
us.
that god-awful
It's not
fucking
his
robe
head
you're
we're
wearing?
offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And
Anyway.
that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
This is a joy!
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? And of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this. You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Oh, this blooming heat. What is it?
Hey, mister.
Hello,
Need a ride? Good choice.
Now then, if you say...
But what is there to do now?
Oh, what a pity.
Blast this heat.
Beg pardon?
Really now?
What is it? Aha.
I'm blind. It says in. Goober.
Say.
Whoa!
Yes.
Well... Okay then.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
My.
What is it?
Let's rest.
Hey.
Oh my god.
What?
That person is the fantasy version of a fucking hippie, and I love them.
Oh, Loveless, yeah.
Look at their jeans, they're oh my god, they're a hippie. They even got the little hippie headband and everything. Oh my god.
I guess, but... Huh? Hey there!
Oh, you're adorable and you give me
you're so
diabetes.
tiny. So tiny.
No,
and
don't
cute.
make that face!
I see.
Don't make me cry already within 2 seconds of meeting you.
What?
Stop showing sad face!
I think I really like you geese.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Geese, I forgot how you pronounce it.
Why does all your race have to be so
Oh, God.
fucking adorable? Who the fuck are you, you reject Final Fantasy villain?
Apparently it's Milo.
Milo! Oh no, my son! What have you done?
What did you do to yourself?
What did you do?
Alright, so we're going to the spider's den, and Loveless mentioned about, a creepy Uguif, or however you pronounce it. I keep forgetting.
Look at a cute little old man.
Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy your stay.
Don't laugh like that. If you steal from me, I will be forced to stab you. And Heisme will not argue.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Ew. Did you see that giant bug just now?
It looked like a roly-poly.
It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together.
It's a roly-poly. Yeah, I saw it climbing up the wall.
Does Heisme...
Well,
Does
listen to
Heisme
you.
not like bugs?
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
No. Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Shut up. Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
This isn't a joke on your ears, Heisme. You could literally listen to an entire crowd.
What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths?
Oh, I just realized he's
is everything, and it is
oh no, I
time
forgot what
our
they're called, but the
country
bird
reflected
people.
that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their
Oh, I thought
speeches.
you were just gonna say,
Let's listen in for a bit.
gay.
I mean, yeah, but...
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an
Put a shirt on, you whore.
or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
It's like
Beauty could be influenced, but not, I don't know about power.
Hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Milo.
Milo.
Okay.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coppers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Yeah.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
Yeah.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Fawn.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless! Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Maybe don't dress dumb then. Shrugs.
Maybe don't
Quite a
dress like a
lively crowd.
fucking wannabe
Looks
pimp.
like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
It doesn't bother me.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Please don't.
It's actually not one where you're supposed to catch your food. They actually just have it for decoration. That's not a fish.
What is that?
That looks like some
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite...
How would you like your mutated sea urchin?
Let us try it.
Did
Guys,
she even look at it?
It's moving.
Why, tis delicious. The aroma.
Hulkenberg strikes me as the kind of person that just would eat a fried poo, you know? Like,
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
Can't afford to be too picky.
Well, at least it ought to be better than the cuisine we suffered in Martira. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
oh, the autism, the fucking
I've said
sensory.
nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal.
Hey, it's you.
I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
I do.
Sounds
Kinda
like you
hard
made a
not
hell of a
to.
splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup.
Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
I think he's purely in it for entertainment by this point.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums, but his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What
Are you really that
happened to
surprised?
waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Stop closing your eyes, Shadow.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh,
I mean...
Please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, It seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop
Close
worrying
your
about
mouth,
her
Heisman,
and
thank
focus
you.
on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church, Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Fish!
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
Is it edible? Is it?
I hope so.
Now,
It's
is
a lot of
there
fish.
anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second
Why
in
he
line is the
walking like
church's
that?
direct
Stop!
opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's
Because he thinks he has swagger.
Luttel, the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Where's your
That's
proof?
a very small
Yes,
human.
the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next!
Whoa! Squid.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
That's impressive, alright.
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
You'll be fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
Shut up!
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bardon, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Nika is wanting to call with me, so I'll be back.
Well, that's quite a turn of events.
Bye-bye.
We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor
God.
woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. It's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
A lot more than you, Smiles.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it slipped out? Maybe somewhere less precarious. Like in his gauntlet runner?
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well,
My concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Let's hurry.
Oi there!
What now?
Oi there!
Safe. I'm gonna take a small break. Just to stretch my legs and my back. So take this time to stretch, get some food and water. We will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know what happened. My brain said, panic now, and it's like, what? Panic now? Oh, okay. So I literally, like, laid down and just closed my eyes, breathed slowly. I'm just like, I hated every moment of that. I'm a little bit better now. Whoa, this is pretty. Yeah, I had a feeling it was you guys.
Look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points for my own life.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Okay.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I admire Master Luis's power.
What? As an elder? Want to get a little payback on the world too, do you?
Despite having been a general, he has Parapus as some of his closest allies. That alone marks a man worth following.
Huh.
Whatever. You got some bracity, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladell ever did.
My model broke.
You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get ourselves blessed.
There we go.
Worth celebrating that. For now.
Okay.
Get in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Okay.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Where?
So?
Hello there.
Incredible.
Hey! Sam!
Huh.
Got it. Seriously.
We're off. Check this out.
I don't like that Moore's like literally right here, but okay.
Why now?
Got it.
I'm leaving.
Oh, yeah?
Well,
And yet...
what now?
Oi! You're not serious.
Got it.
What in the...
Yeah?
I see.
Yeah.
Evidently.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
No.
What's the meaning of this?
Don't even try it.
Understood?
Seriously.
Here.
All right.
Hey.
A beautiful city, Briarhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask, and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come here.
Here we go.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Oh.
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to save it.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula?
So she's not in Luis's good graces either.
Just my luck.
Or rather, she's not a
Carry
fan.
out
So
something
that
big,
that's not really
and now
surprising.
I know where it is.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near-solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Yes.
I see.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Even so...
Yes.
I'm a little worried.
Yeah.
Then...
Got it.
Let's focus. Let's head there.
Oi there!
Oh, what should I do?
Huh?
Oh, what?
Let's give it a shot. Whoa. This place.
All right then.
Let's go. Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
just gonna...
Let's give it a shot. How grand. Yeah? Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
A village. Just can't stand it.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hello, Soraya.
Young man. Stay there.
I'm in trouble.
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get... Stay there.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oi! Oh, wonderful.
Oh, that's the... I see.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's give it a shot.
All right then. All right then.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move. Hey, listen.
All right then.
Let's go.
I can talk to that merchant for Stroll now, too.
Oh there! This heat is insufferable.
Stay there.
And what do you want? Our business is done. I do appreciate your assistance.
All right then.
I guess Stroll would be...
Where to?
Just straight up in Browndhaven. Somewhere. I remember seeing him, I just don't know where he went. Hold on. Now shut.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, he's right there. Idiot. About to say, where was he? I remember seeing him.
Hey. What do you think? Huh? Oh. No. That is... Ah. Oh. True.
Quite.
Ah. My ideals. Yes. No. Yeah. Just... Hey. Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them. Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
All right.
That reminds me. Huh.
The truth is,
Didn't really want to do that, but... One day I'll hit the right button!
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
Foxy want food.
So that's what it's come to. I can't believe it.
Good, good.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis's.
Let's make it happen.
True.
It's really coming down.
Oi there!
I want to do this.
Are we departing?
Now then.
It's your call. Let's move.
All right then.
Hey, listen.
Idiot.
All right then. Go.
There's a quest in front of there too.
Let's give it a shot.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Well then.
Oh. Let's do it. Let's see.
stay present and focused.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the enemy.
Ew. Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
That's...
There they are. I see the enemy.
They've noticed us.
That was well done.
Yeah, nice work.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Right there.
Get ready, everyone.
There they are.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Charging in. Forward.
Plenty use for that.
Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Look.
Oh.
Right there.
Forward.
Nice. You're gaining strength. Watch
There
out.
they are.
Let's
push through.
I imagine that would be of use.
Right there.
Great find. Keep it.
I see the enemy. Time for some
Nice
fun.
one.
Right. How's
Looks
that?
like it could be useful.
Ow! Nice.
Here we go.
Yippee!
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
Right there.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There they are.
Come on!
I see the enemy.
Push through! Come on!
There they are.
Great job!
Forward!
Amazing!
I see the enemy.
There.
There they are.
Let us settle this.
And we'll win this.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Thief!
Nice moves,
cut through.
Jaime. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
I've acquired a new power.
Careful.
I see the enemy.
We've got company.
There they are.
They're onto us.
Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
We found something.
Incredible.
Time for some close combat.
I imagine that would be of
Ah, hold on, my
now?
food's ready. I'll be right back. Scoot shit back so I can just put it right here since I'm using a controller. Okay.
I see the enemy.
Looks like it could be useful.
There they are.
This is...
But...
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What now?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
What now?
Okay, so I did that one.
I don't like this.
However,
Let's go!
Oh, that's what the... choking. That's what I found. Okay.
Right there.
Act fast!
Let
You'll
us
win this!
settle this.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Face me! Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Let's go.
Moves, Heisme.
Shroud.
Now, let's make an end of it.
Please allow me!
Burn to ash! Let's wrap this up. Good one,
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. All right. Light him, Hulkenberg.
Sleet!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Darkness. The tough one.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? No, not this.
Let's do this!
Forward!
Oh wait. Yeah, I'm
Brace yourself.
an idiot.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
I will protect you.
I owe you.
Oh no, Heisme's been burned.
It
Any
burns!
attacks on him are gonna hurt, so cover him.
Mage!
You hit their weakness.
The path of...
Moves, Heisme.
Now, what's the play?
I shall vanquish evil. Let's get on with it. This is doing nothing.
It didn't affect them.
Scroll.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh, please.
Captain, you've been burned.
power of
You'll take more
heroes.
damage this way, so be careful.
It burns! Oh, power of kings!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let's hurry on. What now?
Oh, they saw us.
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
There they are. I found something. Let's take it with us.
Nice. Not bad.
I'm bake. A little. Having some anxiety, giving me an upset tum-tum, so...
That's so
I'm
weird
gonna-
you say that, because I literally had a random anxiety attack during my break, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm laying down
Oh my
for a
god.
minute.
Foxy, our cycles are synchronous.
Help!
Might be of use later.
Yeah, I don't know where it came from. I'm like, I'm gonna go take a break and stretch my legs, and then all of a sudden my brain was like, panic. Why?
You gotta.
And it's like, over what?
Right, but-
Stuff.
That light on your table looks weird, I guess. You could probably get something from that for an hour, but I don't want to be panicked or anxious right now. But you have to. Why? Do it. Okay, fine, I guess. Well, for me, I know why I'm anxious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on Final Fantasy 14 for almost all of today, and I had stuff I was supposed to do. And so my big boy adult responsibility brain is wagging its finger at me aggressively for having the audacity to not be doing my big boy maturity things. But it's whatever. I'll live. The remedy for that is doing something productive. Because I already tried the remedy of what if we lied on the couch with our dog and dissociated while, like, mindlessly scrolling through YouTube shorts. Would you believe it? That only made it worse. So now I'm going to U-Haul because I need to buy, this is so weird to say, but I need to buy a storage box for all of these books that I have in my apartment that I want to take off my shelves to make room for like my Magic the Gathering and other books.
Yeah.
There they are.
Like some of these books are like books from when I was in like college, like they're psychology textbooks mostly.
Yeah.
And while they can be a good read and while they do make for great like shelf filler to make visitors to your apartment go, "Oh, look, you have brain." Instead, I'm doing away with the facade and going to fill it with manga and figures.
I mean, it's still literature.
It is, yeah, it is still literature. Speaking of, though, there's been one manga I've been reading. It's been releasing, like, bit by bit. It's, like, currently running.
Yeah.
It's Ichi the Witch.
That sounds familiar.
There they are.
Or Ichi the Witchy, and it's very, very good. It has the main character is what I can only describe as a feral man.
Yeah.
Whose whole purpose in life is not even like I want to be Hokage. He's just like, I want to hunt all of the scary monsters in the world. But like, he's a hunter in the way where it's like, hey, nature has a balance, and if I'm going to take a life, I need to make sure I'm maintaining that balance when I do so.
Yeah.
And, you know, cue all of these magical monsters that only witches can defeat, and only women in this world have magical capabilities. But, hilariously, one of the strongest, most fearsome monsters is one that cannot be defeated by a woman. And so he just oopses his knife into its chest, and then gains its power because that's how the demons work in this world.
Question mark?
And so now he has this basically world-ending magical creature's power that he can summon basically at any time, but he has, from what I can tell, he has kind of the Megumi from Konosuba thing, where if he casts magic, because his body isn't used to casting magic, he just fucking passes out.
That's really funny.
Either that or he can't control it, So his whole thing is like, I'm gonna be a witch and I'm gonna help you guys hunt these evil monsters because they're making people do us sad, and that's not cool, man. So die.
Yeah.
And the witch that discovers him, who was originally trying to beat the big monster, is like, quote unquote, the prettiest, most powerfulest witch ever, but we're pretty sure she's just grandstanding and full of herself. And their interactions are fucking awesome because he's busy frothing at the mouth and chewing on his arm while she's asking him to please, for the love of God, use any manners. And so it's very funny. I don't get like they're gonna be a couple vibes, but you know, most shonen manga take that turn.
Yeah.
But honestly, if they just keep like this sort of like this almost always sunny in Philadelphia friendship going, where they're just both equally insufferable in their own unique ways, and they get under each other's skin because of it, I would be so down with that.
Yeah.
Because I will say that is one of my favorite relationship dynamics, where like on their own, two characters cannot stand each other, but when they have a common enemy, they are literally perfect counterparts to each other in terms of combat. Like that's something that one pair of OCs I have has in common. They're the ones that you hear me gush about to the point that you probably know their names.
Yeah.
Oz and Ingram.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Oz is like this, you know, tough as nails, like rebellion kind of like slum guy, and Ingram's like this entitled snooty princeling.
Yeah.
And I did write a short story, or at least the beginnings of one, where basically they get separated from the rest of the team, and they spend the entire time bickering about whose fault it is, and then they try to find a way to get back to them. And then the bad guy is like, "Nah, I knew it. You've spent so much time bickering, it'll be impossible for you to fight me." And they just shoot each other a look, and it's like, so allow us to introduce ourselves. We both have the powers of the goddess of sensation. So we like are the worst possible people to put together in a closed room where you tell us to fight the same guy. Because here's the funny part. We're just gonna dog walk you now. Hope that's okay. Because there is nothing that they hate more than each other than other people telling them what to do.
Yep. I don't like this.
And I think what the proper interaction I wrote is that after like they reveal their grand plan about how they separated them to like deal with them individually and they didn't feel the need to separate them because they're constantly fighting and bickering, so obviously they don't know how to work together.
Yeah.
Just bursts out laughing, and Ingram basically goes, "Oz, it's not polite to laugh at the mentally challenged." And then they fucking kick their ass. It's great. I love my blurbos. I cannot wait to make them suffer.
Me with all of my
And to be clear, their introduction, their backstory is suffering. But you smile sometimes. I need to fix that.
Maelstrom! Formidable indeed.
Nice, let's do this!
Hey, welcome to the world, OC. Well, thanks. Wow, you're my creator. Oh, awesome. I can't wait for all the adventures I'm gonna go on. Yeah. Hey, is that your pet puppy? Oh yeah, you know, per my backstory, it's the puppy that I grew up with, and it's my most precious possession. Why? Because lore! You need drama! Merry Christmas! I don't like this present. Too bad!
I will protect you.
Helpful as ever. It's okay. We can't.
Absolute insanity. It really is, like, it does feel that way when you have an OC sometimes, where it's like, motherfucker, did I just see you smile? Lose a family member.
It's like, nah, we can't have that now.
No. You must not understand how I work.
And God forbid you have a comfort character.
Let's go.
Oh no. Oh, those poor little voodoo pincushion creatures that we create in our brains.
Baby girl poses, sticks pins and kidneys.
Power within, the power of fire.
Need to just go in and get out. Just go into U-Haul and get a storage box.
For all that we strive for.
Also probably get something substantial to eat.
Someone heal her.
Hello. Hey, it's going pretty okay.
So easily.
Small box.
Tokenberg's in bad shape.
Medium box.
She needs help.
Freeze! A tough one.
Seeker! We need not push ourselves.
Let's need
I shall rule the battlefield. No holding back. Not bad, if I say so. I admit.
Here's solos.
I
Okay.
shall strive.
Even I am
Eager to see you use that.
Greater heights.
Steady effort is key.
That'll work. Just a single medium box, please. Oh, you know what? While I'm at it, 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's get some tape.
I'm heading back.
Yeah.
What?
$12 even? Yes, ma'am.
In that case.
How's the evening treating you?
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Nice, nice. Spent most of my day being largely unproductive, and now I'm, you know, the panic of how late it's gotten in the day has made it. Yep. All right. Thanks so much. I'm good without it. Have a good one.
No kidding.
How was that, chat? Did you enjoy this, Mappy the Squire purchasing U-Haul boxes for?
Thank you.
What do you think? Understood.
Whereabouts are you? Because I did tap away from stream to dissociate and stare at the ceiling.
We need to infiltrate, Luis's,
Oh,
runner.
you're there!
I'm doing
Yummy.
I'm doing some timed quests first, though.
No, honestly, get those out of the way. That's the better. That's the best option anyway.
Because I have, like, 2 that were due within, like, a week, and it's like, I'm gonna do those, and then we'll talk about infiltrating.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now.
Marches on.
The time pressure for the infiltration thing.
Yeah.
You won't have to do a whole lot of moving through anywhere. You'll just need to have the days where you go in and get the info.
Yeah.
Then a day where you go in and actually infiltrate.
Yeah.
And then once you have that figured out, it's on a countdown anyway. So you're fine as you are.
Alright. So...
Just make sure you get the infiltration done by the time at all. Obviously, shut up, shut up. She knows. Shut up.
All right then.
That's it. I'm doing,
Let's go.
I'm doing the ones that are due within a week first. I might do a little infiltration. What time is it? Damn it.
I can have a little infiltration as a treat.
Everyone is here.
No harassing the witness, Mr. Wright. Your Honor, please! Alright, you can harass him. God, every single episode of the fucking Phoenix Wright. Is that a security guard with a chihuahua on his head? Yeah, no, this dude, there was a security guard and he was literally just, his chihuahua, his dog was like chilling, like standing on his shoulders like a bird. I love living in a city, man.
What?
You see the world's most unhinged people.
What?
Mission accomplished.
Alright, money.
All right.
And I'm off.
Oh, there's like an indoor like pool park over here. That's cool. I honestly did not know that that was here. I also don't know where I'm going because I didn't turn on my GPS again. So I'm just being chilling, driving around like an industrial district.
What now? All right then.
Maybe I should turn on my GPS though, just in case. Just in case the government finds me and is like, who is this twink here wandering around our factory area? Annihilate him. And then they annihilate me.
Where to?
Let's go.
Buddy, you are in the street. I need you to get on that sidewalk. That is what it is there for, dog. To walk on the side.
Let's go.
It's in the name. Foxy, why are people?
I don't know. I wonder that every day.
No kidding.
Got a bargain.
Now then.
I try not to question it too much for my own sanity.
That's fair. I need to try and get some kind of vegetables in me. Because all I have until the month begin until January starts proper, because I have to limit how much I get in groceries. I have spaghetti, I have ramen, and I have soup. You may be thinking to yourself, Mappy, isn't that just 3 versions of the same exact food? Yes.
Don't worry about it.
I am broke. I don't know how much more clearly I can communicate this.
Good.
Well, there's a bar. I don't feel like bar and grill food though. I also don't want to drink because I am driving. Because I'm a responsible adult.
Yeah.
Remember, kids, if you drink and drive, I personally will kill you. I will geolocate you based on your car's GPS signal, and I will annihilate your balls.
Only the balls.
Indeed.
Oh, right, but then the wood, you'll bleed out. The end. And for those who lack testicles in the audience, your lady balls. They'll be gone. I will eat them. I will put them in a blender and make a chili and go yum yum yum. I feel like, against my will, I have become like the intersection of so many of our mutual friends, like speaking mannerisms and general insanity.
Smiles.
I have Panda's wild tangents with Milo's vague, weird threats. And I'm terrified of that combination.
It's fine.
Disclaimer, love both those fuckers. Would take a bullet for them.
This is on set.
But also, god damn it.
Correct. Who the fuck is texting me? Oh, it's my friend.
Now then. Now then.
Who the fuck is contacting me? Yay!
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then.
And of course, I would go out at the one time that there's a train crossing the train track. Well, it's almost done. Wait, stop complaining.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
We're gonna wait until those gates go up. Well, you can eat a dick. Now we will go. Barking at me, just go, oh, the gate's up, go! Lights are still blinking, it's a railroad crossing.
Now then.
Cry about it.
Now then.
Mappy lore, I'm an angry driver.
I mean...
Well, not an angry driver. I'm just a bitchy one.
Now then.
People irk me.
I understand. Me too.
Because they sit behind the wheel of a car and become stupid.
Felt that.
It's the same It is the same phenomena as when someone steps up to a counter to order something. Like, you could be the world's most brilliant brain surgeon. I genuinely think putting someone in front of a cash register to order food lowers their IQ by like a factor of 5. Because we have like medical doctors that come to my Starbucks location. And they're like, yes, well, the brain surgery went great today. Yes, and I just finished that book I was reading on calculus theory. It was quite fascinating indeed. Hi, welcome to Starbucks. How can I help you? Can I get a hot frappuccino?
Understood.
You mean the frozen blended drink? Yeah, I want it hot. Give me a hot frappuccino. I can't make it hot. It's frozen.
Indeed.
It requires ice. It's a blended drink.
All right then.
What about cold soup? Do you have a cold oatmeal?
Let's go.
And I'm sitting here going, I thought you just did brain surgery. How is ordering a coffee your blind spot?
What now?
Okay, as much as I hate to do this because I'd love to play more, I am also the big EP, but it's okay because tomorrow I get to play an equally good game, which is Spider-Man.
I'm fucking... it's so good. You'll love it. Yay.
Yeah, I just haven't beaten it. I've gotten halfway and then, ADHD. Our mortal enemy.
I'm on the final 7 days of Metaphor, and I just haven't.
But I hope everyone enjoyed the little bit I did, and it was nice and chill and everything. Yippee yippee.
Yeah.
I will be playing more every Saturday, so no worries. It's not like it's going anywhere. It's just, I don't know. Lately, with the holidays and everything, every Friday has been an inconvenience after another, whether it's emotional or things out of my control that happen in my life, or OBS exploding. Just everything was against me. It's like, come on. And so when I beat Persona 3, I'm just like... What if we just make Saturdays Atlas games? Because I already said I'm gonna eventually play Persona 4 anyway, so... Let me get myself situated here. I also hope you enjoyed me playing with the shadow model. I made it Orpal with red eyes because Riot.
It's very, very cute, and I like it a lot.
I like the shadow model. I'm eventually going to commission this person for a Riot model because I'm not doing it myself. I'll make Flo a VTuber because she's like stupid easy, but not Riot. Too much.
Riot's a very not in a mean way. It's a very, very detailed design.
Yeah, for VTuber standards anyway. I was pushing it with Leo in particular, but I wanted to say I did it. And I did. I don't really want to do it again, but Flow is, like, really easy, and I can just make it simple, so... Just for funsies. But, tomorrow is usually variety days, but, I want to play Spider-Man, because I wanted to play Spider-Man yesterday. It was just not in the cards.
That's fair, though.
Yeah, so... Thank you guys so much for coming. Let's see if there's anybody to raid.
Yeah.
Choking. Oh, Virtual's still going. Oh, shut up, me.
Shut up, how? What? I'm confused.
I heard myself on my browser.
Oh.
So I was hearing myself and I was like, no, shut up.
Wow. Fucking exposed. Foxy Batty watches her own videos for
Please.
entertainment.
Hey, the
Imagine.
The only ones I watch are the compilations I make, which I still need to make a new one, but it's fine. But we're gonna raid my hubby. We're gonna raid Verso. I don't know how much longer he's going, but he's currently working on art commissions, and he also has an announcement. I know what the announcement is. Clappy hands. So be sure to give him some love. If you have those pretty little raid emotes with Riot, be sure to hit him with those. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some Spider-Man. Bye bye. Bye bye.